Yo, 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 good afternoon. How are we all? Is everybody good? Say hello to you guys. Got Marcin's popped in. Oh, virtual job interview, Marcin. Well, you're probably not here anymore. But best of luck, mate. I hope it goes well. Hello, Laurent. How are you? Indeed, you better nail it, Marcin. We expect a full report shortly, letting us know that you've just landed this $100,000 a year job. That's what we're after. Review for the tube. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? So, today, after yesterday's performance, we need to redeem ourselves, don't we? Good afternoon, Rick. How are you? So, yes, yesterday did not go well. So, we've decided that we are going to stick with the Nürburgring to try and redeem ourselves because we were awful. We got ourselves a little report from yesterday as well. So our safety rating has taken a little bit of a hiding. That's better. So the plan for the day. Oh, Laurent was signed up for the next one. Good stuff. The plan for the day is to just have some clean races to begin with. That's plan number one. Let's start getting that SR back up a little bit. Good afternoon, 40. And if we can gain some elo along the way as well, that would be very handy. We're down to 1621. To think we were pushing for 1800 just a couple of days ago. So as always, we'll jump out on track. We'll have a little warm up. I'll go with that one. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome in. Just all that stuff. All that stuff. Drop that down a couple. Give ourselves an extra one of them. Do a couple of laps. Just as a warm up. We need to be hitting those 155 regular today. Nice gap on track. There we go. Right, should we get into this thing? No messing around today. Your house is cold today, Cube. But I would say something as ridiculous as put the heating on. But there might be a reason you haven't done that. So maybe an extra jumper is in order. An extra sweater. That's what you need, Cube. A 128.1 at Zolder. I'm assuming, by the way you said that that's quick. I can't remember what a quick time is at Zolder. But if that's a PB, mate, well done. Congratulations. Always nice to get a PB on any track. I could do with a few of those today. My PB round here is in the 154s, apparently. When I did that, I don't know. I will struggle to emulate that after yesterday's performance. Well, if that's the case, Tube, that's a crackingly quick time. Congrats, mate. Well done. Just got to do a little bit of work, find a little bit more time somewhere. Right, let's see if we can start our day with a nice, comfortable 55, and that'll bode well for the races. Sadly, I think I may well still be in split one. I'm starting to get used to this. This is due to the time of day. Just a lack of people racing. Got a race with SRA. Again, forgive my ignorance, but I have no idea who that is, or if that's a team, what team that is, I don't know. How are we all today anyway? That's the most important thing. How are you lot doing? Oh, the Sim Racing Alliance, they sound very serious. Marcian! You absolute pillock. Is it next week then, is it? Well, don't say it's next week, it's not last week. Yes, I'm very well, Tube, I'm very well. Marcian's already made me smile. Oh. Yeah, Marcian, please don't say it was last week and you're a week late. I mean, a week early is not so bad. Can live with that. Ah, so it is next week. That's all right. Well, right up there with that, Marcian, is the fact that I put an application form in a couple of weeks ago for a job. Didn't hear anything from them, which I was a little bit disappointed about. Hello, Jack. Welcome on in, mate. Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed I didn't hear anything, so I thought I was quite well suited. So I went back and looked at my application form and my cover letter and everything else to see if I'd done anything wrong. And the application form started at the top. The application was from Mr. Poop Daddy. So I did it on this computer up here and it pre-populated my name as Poop Daddy. So little wonder they didn't get back to me. Cuba, the plan today is to try and gain a little bit of safety rating and try not to lose any ELO. Our safety rating's taken a little bit of a battering again. A couple of reports we've had, duly accepted because they were all valid. Yeah, Martin, maybe it wasn't meant to be. I can't speak for everybody else, Jack, but I'm very well, mate. I'm very well indeed. Glad to be sat in my rig doing this for you lot. It always makes my day coming up here and doing a few races and chatting with you guys. I don't like being slow very much. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, it wasn't brilliant, 40. I felt like a right dipstick. And I must say, Mrs. Poop absolutely wet herself when I told her. No empathy at all. Jack, I'm fully aware of how fast you are, so the chances are that you won't see me on the track. You might see me in your mirror, but you won't see me on the track. And I will say in advance, Jack, that if I if I do hit you at any point, it was never intentional. It's just down to my own lack of ability. Oh, there we go. We're into the 155 straight away. That's quite nice.
Well done, mate. That's all the best. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there.
Alright, let's get out. Let's have a quick look and see if we are still split one. If there's two splits, I'd like to think I'm in split two. We are, we're in split two. There we go. That's what we like. Who's in here with me then? Let's have a look. So we've got no Jack in here. Oh no, I'm looking at split one. No, I'm door number 1. Excellent. Laurent is door number 3. Jack is door number 5. Don't like door number 1. It comes with unnecessary pressure. Oh, that's a bit sick, Marcian. David, good afternoon. You working hard, mate? Stuck at work? You on the phones today? Let's get ready to jump in here. What's the server number? We've got a 1, 5, and a 2, and a 6, and a 5, and a 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't like being door 1, Jack. I never live up to it. I'll qualify in P6, I should think, something like that. Only 1 day a week on the phone. That's not so bad, David. My career at my last job, the one that I was at for 10 years before they made me redundant, I started in customer services, did 2 years of that. Anybody that has to speak on the telephone, especially to customers, has my sympathy. It's a tough old job. Right. Let's get stuck into this then, shall we? Right, let's load that setup that we were just using. That one there. Drop a couple of them on there. Click one of them on there. That seemed to go quite well. There we go. We're good. We're ready to go. Yeah, that sounds about right, Martin. He spends half his day filing reports and then says, oopsie, when it's his fault. Yeah, I wonder if anybody did. Yeah, I wonder if anybody took the time to put a report in for him. That's a good shout, actually, David. That is a very good shout. Steve, good afternoon. Welcome on in. How are you, mate? You good? We're just about to have an LFM race, and we've got a couple of chat friends in the race with us. We're door number 1, which I don't like very much. But we got Mr. Jack Palmer in there at door number 5, and we got Laurent at door number 3. Yeah, I know, Laurent. Are you feeling the pressure? I am. Always having fun, Steve. Always having fun. How can I not have fun? I'm sat here playing racing games with all you legends in the chat to keep me company. How can that not be fun? Sometimes I make it so it's not fun, just by my own sheer lack of ability. Marcy, we don't do that in here. We drive sensibly and safely. I would have thought you've learnt that over the last few months. Coming into the chat, you've learnt I'm a very, very safe driver. I never cause any problems, any collisions. Never get reported. Now, Steve, what have you done in Bongo's races? You haven't killed Bongo, have you?
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yellow flag? It's the warm-up lap. How are you yellow flagging? Relax, people, relax. Oi, oi, Marley.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front. Slow car ahead.
You turned down a steward role. What, for LFM, Marley? Right, okay. Oh, well, you go through, mate. Don't mind me. I'm in no rush. Right, so I've got door number 23 has just gone flying past me at the beginning, so yeah, he's going to hold me up, isn't he? What made you change your mind, Marley? Well, you must have thought it was a good idea when you applied for it. Mr. Piloto here is going to be a pest, isn't he? Alright, so we've got... Right, okay. Expo info. Inside information about LFM stewarding. Is that what you're suggesting? I did pop into your stream last night. I didn't say hello because I was eating dinner. But I heard your rather glowing reports of the expo. What a great time you had. So that's good. Doc! Welcome! A new name in chat already today. Always lovely to see a new name in chat. So thank you very, very much for popping in, but thank you very much for your like as well. Yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was, Marley. I'm hoping that next year I might be able to go and give it a go and experience it all. Get to meet you lot in person. Oh, you met Doc at the expo. Brilliant. That's what I mean. It's such a good thing, isn't it? You know, just to get to meet all these people that you talk to every day. You know, I'm not just talking about the big streamers, but even just the people in your chat. You know. He tall.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, I should think that stewarding is probably quite appealing, but would get very, very tedious, I'm sure.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Were you feeling a tad tiny, were you, Marley? Now, what are these guys ahead of me doing? I gave old Piloto here an absolute mile head start. Maybe that's the secret to being quick at sim racing. You've got to be over 6'4". Ah! Should have put my foot in.
Got some light damage.
Damn it!
on the car.
It's no good, is it? Yeah, is Judd here at all, is he? I always got the impression that he probably wasn't. He strikes me as quite a stocky chap, but I never thought he was tall. Oh, there's a compliment for you, Marley. All right. Well, thanks for popping in, Marley, as always, mate.
Flag in sector 1.
Hope all goes well at the docks. Oh, it's Piloto again. What are you doing, mate? Can't slow down. Cute. I was hoping that might happen. Oh, you got to get yourself out there, Marley, haven't you? I'll catch you later on, mate. Right. A little bit of pressure then, we've got to get a lap in. Yeah, I pop into Giles' streams quite a lot. But I very rarely chat. So I don't really know many of the guys in his community. Not in the same way that, you know, I know people in Rory's. You know, I go into Rory's, get several people saying hello. Got time for one more probably after this one. Got to try and get all those 155s if we can. See, P8, that's not good, is it? Door number 1. LFM are expecting more from me. I didn't realise that you're over there, Martin. Probably mentioned it in chat. Rodney! Oh, that messed that up, didn't it? Oh dear. This is not the collie we wanted. Well, that's the beauty of collie. Only in the 156s though. So we've got enough pace, I think, to catch up with the boys ahead. Ah, thank you, Rodney. I've not even put a bag out there yet today, look, and you're in there doing it for me already. Well, this could be an interesting first race then, guys. So I definitely think we're below where we should be. Got Laurent up there in P2. Go on, mate. Jack there in P5. A lot of Ferraris in this race. I didn't think the Ferrari was really the car for this track. Podium off Dan is unsubscribing. Does he know that? Hello, Dave. Things are going great, mate. This is the first race of the day, so you've not missed anything. Quali wasn't great. We didn't really get much of a chance to get a proper lap in. So we're a little bit behind where we think we should be. So once things have settled down, that should make things interesting. Yeah, well done, Jack. Well done, Lauren. Good quality, mate. P2. Let's get the win. Laurent, I want to see you winning. Jack, I want a podium from you. And I don't know where I'll be. Somewhere behind you, probably. Well, now is the time, Laurent. You are in P2. Now is the time for the podium. More than a podium. If you never had a podium, get the win. I want to see you win. Keep it together. Be sensible, and the race is yours. Right, are we ready, everybody? The time is I'm a low coca. There's a blast from the past. I think I had their album. Let's go, Rodney. All right. JPS, it was terrible. I got a report for it.
30 seconds.
I collided with the Ferrari on the right-hand side. And he duly reported me this morning. I duly held my hands up and went, yeah, you're right. I'll take that. Right, here we go then. So this could be good. I think the chances are that we are going to probably lose a couple of positions at T1. We'll get some dive bombers down the inside.
Stay double file.
But then we'll go from there, see if we can get it back. See if we can catch up with Jack and Laurent. Come on, get to the front of your box. That's what it's there for. Get to the front, get to the front. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Good.
Green line.
Oh! Oh!
Car on the left.
Pedestrian start from me. That doesn't have real. Oh,
Clear on
God.
the left.
Oh, no, I'm right in the middle. Don't like it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's not where I want to be. I don't like being there.
Clear on the right.
It's alright. It's alright. So far. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh. Oh. It's all good so far.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Room space on the inside.
On the right.
We've only done him around the outside, chat. How with that? He's coming back though.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh. Ugh. Well, it was a scary start, but we've avoided all contact. We've made up a spot. See if we can just settle down. Keep up with these guys ahead. See where we go from there. Trying to keep up with chat. JPS put stickers on his rig, making it his own. Oh, nudge ahead. Ah, nudge behind. Ah,
Clear on the left.
there's another report coming my way. Hello, Cynic. You'll arrive just in time to witness my next report. You think the LFM stewards will buy it when I say, yeah, I'm streaming, I've got chat to read? Even though that had nothing to do with it. Not the short in the making, yeah, it's content. I'm sacrificing safety rating for content, Jace. Yeah, shall I try it, guys? I'll try it with the LFM stewards. He appeared to brake very early. That's my usual excuse, anyway. He broke early. Absolutely it is, Steve. I've got loads of stickers. I haven't put any of them anywhere. I've got all the GT Omega stickers, all the Fanatec stickers. Right, we're creeping up.
Well done, mate. That's not best.
Where's Jack? I was expecting to see him by now. Faster, Ferrari, faster. Not my Ferrari, is one. JPS in the crap out of it. Love it. Steve. They're holding it all together. Love it. Right, we need to make some moves here, boys. Definitely feel like we're a bit quicker than the Ferrari ahead. But being faster and getting past them are two different things altogether.
Well done, mate. That's not fastest though.
Everyone's in the 157s. We've got 156s and 155s in us, we know that. I never had a place each challenge, Steve, but I understand that they're a great place to start. I went straight from an office chair straight into an Omega rig. Ah! Get back. Can't have it, I'm not letting you.
On the right. Clear on the right.
Closing the door on that one. Yeah, Steve, we were discussing a motion rig yesterday. Only 15 grand. Cheap as chips. Oh. I had to try and avoid those boys there, didn't I? I had no choice. It threw me off. Good afternoon, Mike. Well, we're back to where we started, chat. We've already failed mission number 1, which was gain as much SR as we can. Oh no, I'm going on the big telly. It's not HD, is it? Nobody needs that. Oh, 4K OLED TV and he's got my ugly mug on it. Oh. Mind you, it is nearly Halloween, I guess. I totally get that, Martin. I get that feeling a lot whenever I tell anybody that I like to spend my time doing this. They're all like, what? And then usually the next question is they sit there and they say, what do people watch you? Oh, stop it, Jace. Right, come on then, let's catch back up with these boys and try and force some mistakes and make some overtakes. Not like that. I'm not sure it's the setup, Cuba, or the driver. That second curve through that chicane is quite nasty. Well, we did a 55 in our practice session, so we should be alright to get a 55 today. But we need to get them regularly. That's the tough bit. And you're very good at it, Martin. Cheers, Rodney. I love Rodney. Come on, let's catch these boys up.
We're halfway through, not over yet.
A little bit of fighting going on ahead, so that should draw them into us. Still no sign of Jack. Has he had a bit of a nightmare? And where's Laurent? Is he leading the race? In there a little bit hot. Oh, been there, mate. Done that. Right, for P9. Just a touch quicker than the boys ahead. Not very much though. A few tenths. Jackson P3. Excellent. Where's Laurent? Please tell me he's winning. Oh, lovely little gaggle of cars just ahead. Look at that. All having a nice old fight. We should be able to catch up with them. Laurent's in P4. Oh, he's never had a podium. I want him to get a podium. -2 ELO for P9. Hate being door number 1. Right, they're all in the 57s then, P5, 6 and 7. So we'll be on them soon enough. Still think there's possibility of a couple of positions in this for us yet. 8 minutes to go. Well, I think it has, Mike. But I had a bit of a poor quali. So started off in P10. Had a couple of little incidents in this race already. But we're a little bit quicker than the boys ahead. But I'm alright with a... If we have to lose ELO, I'm much more comfortable with it being like -9 or whatever it was, -2, that's better. I can live with that. Yeah, it is a bit like that, Mike, isn't it? I'm never happy. Moaning, don't want to be in split 1, they're all too fast. Put me in split 2 and make it impossible for me to gain anything. No, some people are never happy, Marcia. Like Mike says, lose. Alright, so we've slowly crept up on Mr. Morozov ahead of us. in his banana yellow Ferrari. But that's only, I think, because he's being held up by the boys ahead. Grass then. Did well to hold it. I like that, Mike. Yeah, sometimes I lose. Sometimes everybody else wins. Alright, this lap, 5 minutes left. We need to get on the back of this chap ahead. That wasn't a great lap. Still quicker than them. Right, now we're on them. So I'm going to force this Ferrari ahead. He's going to feel like he has to make a move. Just catching that gravel there. Oh, who's that? Oh, back marker. There's me, got all excited again, thought it was a freebie. It's never a freebie, is it? Need to be on the back when I'm going down the straight. Come on. Good exit, Pete. Go. Go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's a little bit elbows out there. But thank you for the space. Right, don't like this because I can't see. Too far back for that dive, but we'll make him think it's coming.
Leaders on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Leaders on the final lap. Don't know why I was in fourth gear there. We get one more before the end. BMW friend is a very defensive chap. It's little wonder the yellow Ferrari behind us couldn't get past him. No! Ferrari's going to get me. He's going to take me out the inside, isn't he? Woo!
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The leader has finished the race.
Ah! Oh, somebody's died.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Right lane, race is over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy in the lap. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Couple of flashes of apologies for him. He got the position. I think we gained one, didn't we, at the end? Was that a back marker or was that a... No, it was a back marker. Well done. Yeah, well done, Jack. Nice P3, mate. This is Source. Hello. Laurent got... Oh, no, somebody's left. Damn it, I thought Laurent got a podium. Well done to the pair of you. I think we were about level Elo there. It's a back marker P22. Damn it, it's always a back marker. It's never somebody in the lead, is it? Oh, but an empty cup. That's disappointing. All right, let's have a little look back, shall we? It wasn't great at the beginning. I think I've definitely got a report coming my way. First lap was right, wasn't it? Is it here? Yeah, there's a tap there and I've... Yeah. Who is he? Mr. Modica. Should send him a message, really, shouldn't I? Well done, Laurent. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't great. Did bump into it, did slow him down, but there's no need for me to go and absolutely rear-end him, was there? Oh dear. Oh, look at the carnage I caused. This poor Mr. Modica is taking a right battering because of me. Oh dear. Sorry, sir. Oh no, he's had to go back to garage and everything. I can't possibly send him a sorry. It's just not going to be enough, is it? Second lap that was, David, so it's all right. It won't be a ban. Yeah. Yeah, a report is probably deserved. I mean, I could argue... Oh, no, I can't argue, can I? My only defence is possibly... is that bang there. Because it slowed him down. Oh, oh. Yeah, I could try to argue cynic. I don't mean to cause this carnage. None of it's on purpose. Well, I was aware, David. I saw the bump and I knew he was slowing down, but I thought he was going to go a bit sooner than he did. Yeah, it wouldn't have happened if I'd skipped the race. I can always rely on you lot for some nice sympathy and stuff. It wasn't me, Sean. It was me, Sean. It's all my fault. Mr. Modica. Alright, I'm going to have to say sorry, aren't I? It's not Mrs. Sauce, is it? Oh, Jeff's arrived as well. That's all I need, isn't it? I'm glad I've got out that replay. Hope you didn't see that. I don't often send sorries, but I'm about to. No, that wasn't it. Bear with me just a second, chat. I'm not actually looking at you in a minute. I'm trying to find my friend, my ex-friend, Mr. Modica. Can't find him yet. I haven't got the most recent results in there yet. I'll find him in a minute. Oh, it could be a holiday. But that's all right, isn't it? I'm away this weekend, so that's all right. Yeah, Jeff, my SR is not 9.99 at the moment. It's back down to 6 something. Do you want to see it, Jeff? Shall I treat you? I'm doing this just because it's you, Jeff, and I know how much you enjoy this sort of thing. And I know that you'll defend me to the hilt and say that it wasn't my fault. So, what happened, officer, was just here. This Ferrari here on the left had a bump, slowed down, and didn't get away quick enough. Doesn't look so bad from that angle, does it? It's just a little dink. The problem is, it's when you then go on board with said Ferrari. And he has that, slows him down. In I come. And then see, I can't think of any sentence that begins with officer, what happened was, that's going to excuse me, to be perfectly honest. Wasn't the best, was it? A bit on the sloppy side. I'll take that, Jeff. A bit on the sloppy side. I can live with that. I need to find him so I can say sorry. Though I think my sorry may well fall on deaf ears. We actually gained ELO and SR in that race. LFM is a strange beast. Still not on there. Was he in the previous one? No. Has he sent me a love note? Not yet. He's probably still busy nursing his wounds. But still, as Jay suggested earlier, it's content, isn't it? David, yeah, that's a complicated way of saying that I'm screwed. Absolutely, Marcian. Absolutely. I never ever at any point said I was a sim racer. Never said I was a content creator either. I'm not even close to either of those things. You know, I mean, all I can say is that it was his fault for hitting the car ahead. He caused his own downfall. How can I be responsible for him having contact with another car? He started the incident, not me. Honestly, Dunumpty, that's what happened. On we go, though, into the next one. Why are we in this window? Let's get back into the chat window, just so I can forget to then put you back in where you want to be. Somebody can shout "screen" at me, because I know how much you lot enjoy doing that. All right, let's prep ourselves then. That's a little refresh. Have I got a message? No, I've got no messages. We split 2. Door number 2 this time. Jack's in again. There's no sign of the man that we killed. Oh yeah, there he is, Modica. There we go, I can drop him a message. Right. Sorry, mate, it was all your fault. There we go, I've sent him a message that I've done the right thing. Hello, Adam. No, what I've said to him is that I apologise and said I've got no excuses. It was all on me. Hello, Patrick. Hopefully that will be enough to diffuse any situation, and he'll just come back and say, "That's okay. Don't you worry about it." Yeah, that's it, Jeff. That's what I should have said. Mr. Adams, good afternoon. Right, so that one is gone and forgotten. Well, forgotten by me. We have the same driver in this race as well. So what I need to do is just improve my quali pace, because my quali was not good in the last one, was it? Got a minute before the server opens. Split 2 again. Door number 2. Jack Palmer's back in this one. Is Laurent? Laurent, where are you? Are you in here? Jack's in. Our victim is in. Door number 10. There's no sign of Laurent. He's mortified. He got a P4. Couldn't get the podium that he so desperately wanted. Yeah, Martin, what the message that I type in my apology is much different to what I actually think. Back to work for Laurent. All right, mate. I understand. But well done on your P4, mate. Elaine, is that Elaine or Alan? Mr. Hatchie or Mr. Hackey? I've just completely butchered your name. Welcome into chat. Very nice to have a new name in chat, as always. Nice to see you. When you say it rained in the other split, would that have been split 1? Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, my apologies. I'll call you Alan, all right? Yes, everybody welcome Alan in. Alan! Right. Split 2 again. We must improve that quality. Alan is fine. Good. We're in the dark. Well, you'll be thankful that you weren't in my split. I was busy murdering people. Drop that down. That's all right. It's not what I thought, David. It might be what I thought. No, it's not. It's not what I said. It might be what I thought, but it's not what I said. Oh no. Alan's reporting me and he's not even in my split. That's how bad I am. I had a response to my little love message. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, I suppose now we've got 30 viewers. Thank you very much, everybody. So that's probably a good time for my first beg of the day. So if we've got anybody out there that hasn't deployed a like and they feel the need to do so, please, I will accept all little thumbs up very graciously. And of course, if we've got anybody out there that hasn't subbed to the channel, we're thoroughly enjoying our little journey of growing our sub numbers. So I'd greatly appreciate another one. If you could be that person, then let me know so I can say thank you. That'd be wonderful. Right, on to the racing. Let's see if we can improve somewhat. So we had a pretty lousy quali last time. We got stuck behind some slow boys. That's my excuse. We qualified in P10 with door number 1. And we are with door number 3 this time round, so let's get ourselves a top 6. Jeff, are you... Cuba's interested in a night race. You see me during the day. Jeff, are you back from the land of Brasilia yet? My little brain suggests that you probably are. And if so, tell me about it. How amazing was it? Oh. Yeah, hello, Sydney. See, now, see, I told you that would happen, didn't I? I am nothing other than predictable. David knows. He knows that I would be sat here for the next hour on the wrong scene. It's not a rubbish scene, Cynic. It's got my beautiful face in it. How can it be rubbish? Surely that's the best scene. It's one where you've got a big old screen with my mug on it. Oh, Jeff flies back today, arrives home in the morning. But still, Jeff, was it as fantastic as you anticipated? Marcian, it may happen. Ow! Absolute doofus. Good afternoon, Si. We only talk coffee if it's instant. Right, 157.4 is P2. We can do better than that. I know it's only the first quali lap, but even so. Our first race, we gained a very small amount of elo and only committed one murder, so the murder ratio is 100% at the moment. One race, one murder. Oh, Zach's in. I haven't got time to read that, Zach. I'll try. Got as far as farting out exhaust fumes. Yeah. See what you did, Zach? Right, come on, Pooh. Get your head down. Get a lap in. It is your fault, Zach. You wrote them. I wasn't reading chat.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Not the best corner. Sydney's causing a riot in chat. Oh, well, we've got a lap in, that's something. It wasn't the best one, but we've got one in.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag on that. Watch out in front.
Alright, go, go, go. We want a 55. 56s are no good, are they?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Frankie's in. Stop talking about coffee now, please. We know how upset he gets. Yeah, me too, 40. I'm going to go and get myself one after this race. I won't discuss what sort of a coffee it is. Let's just say it won't take very long. What is considered quick at Nurbs, Poop? 55s and 54s, I think, Cranky. Normally the answer to that question is about a second faster than I go. What's Cranky doing? Deleting Lauren's message. He didn't mention coffee, did he, Cranky? I apologise.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Ah, rubbish. Go away with it. .56 dead. Hasn't moved us up any, still P7. Definitely need to be into the 55s. Not going to do it like that. We're going to get the lap in. Oh, me poo time.
Yellow flag is sector 1. Session is now open.
Oh, speaking of instant coffee, look at old Maxwell House up in P1. Right. .48 in there. Did we do that? That? I think we did. Yeah, whatever. Tyres. Well done, Jack. Another good quality, mate. Yeah, I'm with you there, 40. I'll draw a line at that. Oh, Jack saying ouch higher up in the chat. What happened? We got close to the PB. Be gentle with him, Zach. Be gentle with him. Yeah, 40. It's like that stuff. What's that? Chicory, it was called, wasn't it? Used to buy in a jar. That really fine powdered, like so ghastly stuff. Horrible. Oh, look at that cranky size on the not instant stuff. He's a cultured man. He's in there. He's on the proper coffee. Right, this is it. This time, chap. Sleeves are rolled up. We're P6. Door number 3. Stop it, Zach.
30 seconds.
Right, here we go. P6, door number 3. We've got Jack directly ahead of us. Give Jack a couple of little flashes. Hello, Jack. Nice to see you. I'll try not to kill you.
Stay in double file.
40, don't set them off. Alright, front of your box, everyone. Come on. Come on.
Green line, show them what you got.
I'm the same, Sean. Just an S-CAF, that's fine by me. Alright, watch for the brake lights.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Go deep into there. Get out the inside. Brakes again. Oh, exit stays right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Jack must be absolutely crapping himself about now. Oh, P1 was it? So I've got P1 behind me. So he's going to want to get by pretty quick, isn't he? He was in the low 55s with Collie. Oh dear. What happened there, Poop? Oh, P1 just died then. Wasn't my fault. There was no contact. Oh, we're up to P3. Come on, let's reel Jack back in. First thing that we need to concentrate on for the next sort of 3 or 4 laps is opening that gap up between me and P4 and not losing too much time to Jack. That's our focus right now. I think Jack might start fighting with P1 in a bit. He's only half a second behind him, so that'll slow him up. Ah, rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Get grip, Poop. Hello, Dargo. Terrible lap.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Yellow flag in sector 3.
What am I doing? Oh, glad he got it wrong behind me. He followed me off. It's another awful lap. We're not catching Jack doing this, are we? Nearly a second slower than he is. Oh, sneeze. Oh, dear me. Didn't even have a chance to cover my mouth up. Sorry, everybody. I daren't look at my steering wheel right now. That could be a messy sight. Looks better. I'll do a 55.9. Jack does a 55.6. What's going on with my pressures at the front and the back? I changed it all, didn't I? No wonder I'm so slow. That's my excuse. Oh dear. Spooky poopy darkness. Alright, Herb. Sup? Right, I need Jack and Mr. Friddle to start having a bit of a fight. Well, I'm not catching them any other way. I don't think that P4 is gaining on us. So it looks like we're going to have to consolidate and just be happy with a P3. Ball number 3, P3. I suppose we can't grumble, can we? Well, we can always grumble. Nobody ever listens, but we can always grumble. Go on, Jack. Go and get him. Go and get that leader. Go and get yourself a win. At least we'll have something to celebrate. $56.8. That's dreadful. I'll put it down at the tyre pressures. Pit crew have made a right hash of this one, haven't they? Whoever's in charge of my tyres is getting sacked.
You're halfway through, not over yet.
It might not be over yet. P4 is gaining. Not surprised he's gaining. It's hardly difficult to catch me at the moment, is it? I need him to battle, so I need him to. More importantly, what I do need to do is find some pace. Is get quick. These 56.5s, they're no good. 56.6, what's he got behind me? A 56.3. Need to get back into the 55s. Yeah, I know, Si. I'm going to find out after the race which member of the pit crew is responsible for that. They've done a terrible, terrible job. They're going to get sacked. I'm firing them. With immediate effect. And they're not getting paid for this race. 56-1. Oh, they've had an issue behind us. That takes the pressure off. That means we can just relax then. And happily take a P3 with a bit of luck. Oh, I thought he was just about to say yellow flag ahead then. There's nothing between P1 and P2. Jack's having a good old fight there. Hello, Mog! Welcome to the poop show. And it is a poop show, there is no doubt about that. It's not been a good display so far today. Well, I say that, we've had one race and we gained Elo, so it can't be that bad, can it? I mean, I do have a funeral to attend from race number 1. Sigh? That's not like you. That's a very nice reminder though for anybody that's that hasn't dropped the like. I am quite greedy for likes. But yeah, David, we have potentially earned ourselves a small holiday. Race 1. We're only doing 3 streams this week. So I'm off to the Isle of Wight on Friday for a short weekend getaway with family poop and another bunch of close friends of ours and their kids. So my holiday would have been served by the end of, or by the beginning of next week. So hopefully it'll take a day for the stewards to look at it before I get a ban. We're staying in Thorness Bay, which is on the west coast. So I'm very familiar with the Isle of Wight. I grew up on the Isle of Wight, did all my schooling over there, lived in Cowes. So from the age of sort of 7 to 17 or so, I was an Isle of Wight boy. So there's not much about the island I don't know. Hello, sailor. Yes, it was. Yes, Mr. Modica in P5 was the victim of the last race. Got killed by the poopster. So So he's probably quite grateful to be behind me and out of the way. Hello, Philip. Yeah, we woke up to 262 subs this morning, which is lovely. Our last short, not the one we put out today, but the one before, has taken off really for my little channel. It's like 3,500 views or something now. Ah, it's Juan. He is the one and only. So yeah, I think we've gained a few subs from that short, which is always nice. I need to start getting creative with my content, chat, is what I need to do. I was watching the latest Road to Racer video, his review of the T150 or something, the wheel. I mean, that man knows how to make video content, there's no doubt about it. If I could get even 5% of the ability that he has with his videos, I'd be more than happy. I do have a few ideas rumbling around in my head. Who's that by? Oh, Casey. Well, you've got to be, I don't know, you've got to put yourself into a position where you put all of that behind you in order to make half decent content, haven't you? You know, something that people want to watch and laugh at. I mean, the dad bit of that last video was brilliant. The carton of milk. Go on, Jack. Have him. There was nothing between P1 and P2. We got Jack Palmer in P2, who was in the chat earlier. We're rooting for you, Jack. We're rooting for you. No, Marcian, Road to Racer. I mean, he's shown all of us sim racers how to do it with regards to getting subscribers and all the rest of it. He's been at it for 5 minutes really, and he's got over 10,000 subs, I think, or close to. And it's all to do with the video content that he puts out there. Hello, Dan. Ah, Jack didn't quite get it. Unlucky, Jack.
Excellent job, mate. P3 around the podium. Now bring it back home safely.
P3. Unlucky, Jack. We were keeping an eye on it, mate. That was, I think, proper close in a couple of spaces. You were right on him. Still a great result though, mate. I mean, you two pulled away from me. I'm putting it down to my my pit crew. Hugely underinflated my tyres. It was shocking. But we will take a P3. And you should be more than happy with a P2, Jack. That's a great result. Right, just going to have a quick check to see if I've got a reply to my love message from the... No, nothing. He's not happy with me, is he? Not happy with me at all. Can't say I blame him. Right, chat, I am going to leave you with... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go into that race. We will pop ourselves up there somewhere. We'll have a change of camera to that. And then we'll have a little change of car. And we'll go and sit on board with Jack. And watch Jack's battle. And you can have it to a little bit of music. Because I'm just going to go for a wee. Fill up my coffee cup with some pure percolated and ground coffee or something like that. Whatever coffee it is that keeps Cranky happy. Nobody's mad at me, Zach. How could they be mad at this face? Eh? Right, I will be back momentarily, chat. Leave you with some funky tunes and you can watch Jack's race. back, chat. Are we watching a great fight here, are we, Jack? Zach, giving you compliments about your racecraft. He never does that to me. I wonder why that is. Yeah, Jack, you were way ahead of me, mate, pace-wise. Sit here and watch a bit of proper racing, shall we, for a change? There was one point that you were... I saw your times and you were like no time apart, so you must have gone side by side at some point. How far in are we? Let's move towards the end. I think it was somewhere around about here somewhere. No, split 2, Dan. Thankfully, I would have been last if it was split 1. Oh yeah, I mean you were all over the back of him here, Jack. Oh, don't tell me that, Cynic. I haven't even remotely got the pace for split 1. Not even close. Well, we gained 48 ELO in the last race. And a 0.37 SR. Look at this race going on here, it's great. And we are split 1. How are we split 1? Car 21, 27. That hurts. But it is what it is, I guess. Come on, Jack, get him. I still think you might win it, Jack. Credit to P1 though, he's held it together, hasn't he? There's nothing better than being involved in a race like this. I remember I did it once. A couple of months ago, I think it was. Yeah, absolutely fair play to him. You know, it's difficult when you've got somebody right behind you like this. Oh, he's had a wiggle. Was this where Jack had a look? Oh. That's good defending on his part. Yeah, I can see you tried to put a switch back. But he put himself in the right place to stop that. Whoops. And that little wiggle was where Jack saw saw the wind drift away. Yeah, he's done a great job. You know, it's so difficult, like I say, to keep it together when you've got somebody right behind you like that. It's just waiting. I might make a video out of this, pretend it was me. Don't tell anyone, Jack. When I do, I'll make a video. We'll call it like incredible race for P1, and then at the end I'll put. But sadly, that wasn't me. I came third. And so it was at the end of the race, though, wasn't it? I think. Go on, Jack. You still get him. Get him on the line. Go, Jack. Yeah, he's flashing his lights there in appreciation. Jack just ignored him, didn't do nothing. Good race, mate, well done. Right, here we go. Split one, God's sake. 4 seconds slower than everybody else. Ah, daytime. No flashy button. I actually quite like that, Jack. Too many people have got their flashy button mapped. They use it far too much. Alright, let's go for that. Just do the fuel. We'll leave everything else as it is. He's probably in this race, Jack. Who was it? It was... His name was in capitals, wasn't it? It wasn't him, was it? No, it wasn't him.
Green light, give it all you can.
Just let a few people get out there first. Yeah, he's probably jumped straight into the next race, Jack, and is he's not choosing to ignore you. He'll get round to it. You should never ignore a well done message. I don't get them very often. Right, here we go again then. More of the same. Right, so we're door number 22, so if we can come top 20. What do we reckon? Where do we need to be to gain a bit of elo? Top 20 is probably not enough, is it? We probably need a P16, something like that. So that's our target. Well, there you go, Jack. You exhausted him. That's what it is. He's had to go to bed. Poor man needs a lay down after that. Exactly, he couldn't handle another race. Bearing in mind I'm in split one, Jack, that's probably a wise idea on your part. And I can't knock it on the head. I've got this bloodthirsty bunch in chat waiting for my next kill. They're insatiable, I tell you. .36, you must have had one little off track, and that was it. Too wide. Get on the grey bit, you silly man. Well, we'll give them another lap, Si, just to see where they end up. But they were a long way off last race, and I did up them from quali, but it was still miles off.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
So, to be honest with you, at best I'm going to be towards the back of the pack in quali, no matter what tyre pressures are like.
Slow car ahead.
We'll give them this lap. But they definitely need to gonna go. What sort of language am I talking? Going to need to go up a bit. Yeah, twaddles, that's exactly what I'm talking.
Yellow flag in sector 3. There's a slow car ahead.
We'll take that.
Well done, mate. The fastest laps.
Alright, let's get into the pits. I think they've all got to go up 0.5, haven't they? Cool down little bits. Right. Let's get out there again. P14 at the minute. Got a nice little window coming up there behind car 4. And then we should have enough time for what, 3 laps? One out lap and 2 fast ones. So let's see if we can get into the mid 55s. Flying, that's the word I was looking for, so flying laps. Yeah, fast laps, that doesn't apply to me, does it? Alright, we're down to P18.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Alright, let's see if we can get into the 55s. Down to P21, so we're going to have to get into the 55s. You're not getting in the way at all, are you?
Car on the right.
That's right, you slow down on the racing line there. That's fine. That's fine. Don't you worry about it. Lost loads of time there. He's quicker than me, Cranky. Oh, Cranky's changed his mind.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Decided that Jack isn't that quick after all. Take that message back. I think Cranky was probably a little bit further back in the stream.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Right, let's try that again, shall we? Tyres are clean, so we're alright. Yeah, David, that's the poop line. Nothing wrong with that. It's not the line that most people use. Log bound, hello mate. Yeah, cleaned them on the grass side, that's what I did.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
55.6, where's that going to put us?
Session is now.
P20. Split one is a joke. Absolute joke. Alright. I'm going to give them all an extra 2 clicks. Probably unnecessarily. Well, I'm doing it anyway. I know, Japs. Split one is... It's just nuts. It really is. I don't belong in split one. As I was saying yesterday, I'm just at this sort of cusp of ELO at 1700 where you go just bounce between split one and split two. Split two, you have a good result, you get some ELO. Split one, it all goes poop shaped, and you end up losing it again. Yeah, Juan, I don't know either of those tracks. Or Indy. You just never see them on the LFM calendar, do you? Jack, how have you only had one LFM win? I've had multiple LFM wins. Have you just not been playing it that long? Is that what it is? I think I've had 20 something. Admittedly, 24 of those have probably been at Watkins.
20 seconds.
Done about 130 races. Yeah, you should have more than one win by now, Jack. Man of your pace and your calibre. Easy for me to say. Alright, here we go then. P20 down in the gutter. Somebody starting from the pits. Come on, everybody, get the front of your box. Oh dear. Terrible start. Yeah, Juan, you're another one. You should have loads of wins.
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Oh, got a little bit
Clear on the
wiggly.
right.
Oh. I will take that. Don't hit him. Right, got door number 10 behind me. He's not going to want to stay there, is he? Oh, alright, you go that way.
Car on the right.
Seems like a strange place to go, around the outside there, but each to their own. Tony! Welcome on into the poop show, sir. There's going to be some death ahead in a minute. Body disposal. Love it, Dan. Yeah, I think hydrochloric acid in a bath is quite a good one. That's what Breaking Bad taught me anyway. Yeah, so it's got to be the right bath. Polyurethane or something like that is the one you need. Right, chat, we're in P16. If we can hold on to this, I will be more than happy in split one. You're off, Jack. Thanks for coming in, mate. Great race again. Well done. Tetsomania? Or Tetsomina? Sorry. Another new name in the chat. Everybody say hello to Tetsomina. Lovely to have you. Always pleases me when I see a name in chat I don't recognise. So you've made me smile. Put a little smile on this face. Look. See? That's all you're doing, that is.
Well, not my personal fastest lap.
Get out of it behind me. What are you playing at? Not only is Tetsomina a new name in chat, but has come flying in with some sound advice about how to remove industrial foam. Door number 19 behind me. Oh, it's Jonas. He's quicker than me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah, more reports from Pooh.
Engineer the car.
God's sake. Oh. Tried so hard to avoid it. It's like the cars have got poop magnets on the back. Yes, I same again tomorrow, mate. Would be lovely to see you in chat if you can make it. Oh dear. Fish. Oh, Zach, if you can find me a new one, mate, if you can come up with one, you talented man, I will be more than happy to adorn my car with it. As long as I like it, of course. It needs to do a good job. No, Fogbound, I actually had a poop livery on my Mazda when I was doing iRacing, and it was a standard one that I found in the, I can't remember what it's called, a bit of software where you can download liveries from. Trade paints. So it was one that somebody had already done. With a big poop on the front of it. It says, "You got this," down the side. Yeah, David, that's exactly what I used to do to my cars in GT7. They were mainly just brown, with two massive eyes on the front. I'd like to think that Zach could be a little bit more creative than that. That's where it's at. Oh, well, royal. Could it have something to do with the Knights of the Brown Table, sir? As long as it doesn't say the King of Watkins on the back, because I always feel a little bit embarrassed when I go to Watkins Glen, come 18th. P16 we're in. Can we hold on to this? Probably not, but we'll try. Tetsamina, no, I'm not good enough to drive with no traction control. I have TC set at 84 at the moment. That's how bad I am. No, I'm on TC 6. The setup says it should be on 5. But I like... it's like a little pacifier for my American friends. My TC. It's like my comfort blanket. When I get a little bit scared, I can cuddle it. Do you imagine what I would be like with no TC, chat? Can you imagine the death, the destruction? I don't know why I went down to second gear. Never done that in my life. Absolutely strange look. No, you're right, David. I wouldn't get around T1.
We're halfway through. Not
Right.
over yet.
P17 is catching up with me. Oh, we got a free one. That's a bonus. Means we'll hang on to P16 when the bloke behind me catches me up and goes past me. It's a Trubert. Cheers, Rick. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be doing it all again tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I've got a flasher map to my car as well. I can make the car like headlights go flashy, flashy. Why do you think I might get out of your way? I'll never know. You want it, mate. You come and get it. Poor old Mr. Trubert doesn't realise, does he, that flashy headlights are my pet hate. So I may have let him pass until he did that. And now he can fight for his position if he wants it. He can come and get it. Oh, I'm liking the sound of that, Zach. Golden accents.
Falling behind to the car in front in second.
That's exactly what I'll be doing, Strangelove. I'll just back him up into the cars behind him. If he wants to have a race, he can have a race with them. Turbos deployed, absolutely. Well, it would be exact whatever colour works well with brown. Trouble is that brown's it's not the best colour in the world, is it, to find a complementary colour to go with it.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Only 6.5 minutes to hang on, chat, for what would be a surprising P15. Certainly wasn't expecting this in split one. Look at you lot discovering colour combos for the poop livery. What an unveiling that would be.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Trying to read Zach's message, getting excited at the prospect of a new livery. Yeah, so the girlfriend's doing all the work, then, Zach. I don't, Strange Love, I don't. He's an absolute star.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Got excited again, thought that was for a position. Of course it isn't. I'm special, alright, Strange Love.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I banged in a 55.8 and he's right on me. He's done a 55.6.
Pass.
Just gonna drift over this way. You're not having the inside, mate. I'm not going to make it easy for you. I refuse.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
But you could have been past me ages ago if you didn't flash your lights.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Alright, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
I've been smashing other cars at Nurbs all day, Fipsy. Similar to your comment. I think I've only got maybe 2 or 3 reports coming from the 2 or 3 races we've had today. But we're fighting hard in this one. This is split 1. And we're in an unexpected P15. I'm trying to keep Mr. Trubert, or Trubert, behind me. I was going to let him through earlier, but then he started flashing his lights at me. This could be a carbon copy of the last lap.
Car on the right.
You already know this doesn't work, mate. I don't know what you're bothering for.
Clear on the right.
You're not having it, I told you. I was going to let you through, then you got all leery with your lights. Like you were entitled to it. I'm not letting you do it.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there. The leader has finished the race.
I will happily take a P15 in split one. Door number of 22, that should be valuable. Oh, strength of feels 24, 28, was it? Get in. Thank you, Cranky. Dan. No. Thank you, Juan. Don't need to. The race is in November. I'm not scared. Learning new tracks is easy. Why would I be scared? Right, let's have a look then. I did kill somebody in that race as well, didn't I? Though I am accepting no responsibility for it. It wasn't my fault. Let's just see if LFM... Oh, Tets. Really? Really? All right then. All right. Just for you, because you're new in chat and you get new person in chat privileges. Let's have a look and see if we can find out where it happened. Can't remember where it was. I've already got damage there, so maybe it was this lap here. There we go. Let's go back 5 seconds, have a pause, have a change of camera. I think that one's probably quite a good one. Slow down the pace a bit. So I'm not sure what I could have done here. I broke, so I didn't hit him into the corner. But I'm behind him there. Then I did hit him, I guess. So I'm on the brakes, plenty of time. He's taking a wider entry. Yeah, let's not look at that anymore. Yeah, I think we'll... there you go, Tets. See what you did. See what you did. I can't make any excuses for that one either. It's just been a day of poop murder. I thought I did everything I could do to avoid that then. But clearly not. No, he only hit 3 down. You didn't see the last one. Were you here for the last race when the poor chap that I connected with ended up in the garage? He got absolutely annihilated by everybody else on track. I mean, I'll play it for you if you like, Dan. It's worth seeing. I'm sure the rest of chat would love to see it again. It was a proper one of these. You didn't see it, Dan? Oh, chat. Should we treat Dan? I think it was in that race. It was a beauty. Was it this? Oh no, it wasn't this one, was it? Chat. Remind me. No, it wasn't this one. It was in the daytime. So no, it wasn't this one. It must have been the one before. Was it race 1? Yeah, I tried to murder Laurent yesterday. Race. Get that one. All right, let's just pause it. So what I'll do, Dan, we'll have a view from my car. That's what I did earlier. And the car we're looking at, Dan, is this one here, right? This was the victim in the whole affair. Right, and you see that? He had contact. He slowed down. Oh, I just didn't get stopped soon enough. Little dink. Problem is, it's when we go back here, Dan, and then we change vehicle and get on board with said victim. You ready for this, Dan? Little dink from Pope. Oh, never mind. It's not the end of the world, is it? Oh, oh, oh. I did send him a little message and said, like, you know, it was your fault. No, I never said that. Did apologise and said I had no excuse, which I haven't really. But he's not replied to my little love note. So my assumption here is that I'm going to get a report tomorrow. You're taking the mickey. ELO I got, was it 11? I got 11 ELO for finishing P15 in split 1. Taking the mickey. God's sake. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. It's not my fault. He signed up for the race. Yes, Tetsamina, if you're here looking for top quality racing, you're in the wrong place. Just saying. Oh, you randomly got recommended my live stream. Go on YouTube. And only saw the Nordschleife race. What one was that? Don't you dare leave Fogbound. You're one of the cool kids now, whether you like it or not. Right, so we have one more race left today. So to be fair, we've done 3 races and we've gained ELO in all 3. Admittedly, I think we've committed 3 murders as well, so I've probably got 3 reports coming my way. So we could be rookies tomorrow. I may even have a ban coming my way for that last one we looked at. So it could be a Fall Guys stream tomorrow. I keep threatening to do some Call of Duty, don't I? You think I'm bad at racing, you should see me with a rifle in my hands. There is no building is safe when I'm shooting a gun. All the people are fine. The buildings get it. As long as you stood right in front of me on Call of Duty, you won't get shot. You'll be alright. There is much to learn, Tets, from every skill level indeed. Even mine, I guess. I mean, if I've got anything to teach you about racing, it would be you will get reported. You will get a penalty at some point. You will crash around Mount Panorama. You will crash on Radion and Eau Rouge in Spa. And my biggest tip I can give you is make sure you smile all the time it happens. And the other one that Juan said, don't do anything I do. I never said Indianapolis was a bad track, so I've never done it. Start coming in here, Dan. Or was it somebody else? Oh, if I had a spanner. I've just paid for a membership on your sodding channel. Now you want a spanner? I don't want much, do you? I need to keep the spanners down to a minimum. I've got more mods than the Jam fan club. Yeah, somebody give Dan 30 seconds to think about what he said. I remember some of you guys coming here and you told me that Dan was getting a little bit too big for his boots when he hit the 500 mark. I think you might be right, you know. I think all that success has gone to his head. I hope it was Turtles that was potty mouth in Indy. Ah. Oh, that's all right. You can do that. You two have, carry on. You have a round. Neither of you have got a spanner. So you just carry on. And I don't know if Cranky's in here, but I did hear that the pair of you earlier said that instant coffee is the best. Yeah, Fogbound, tell him. Go on. Take that, Dan. I might skip the next race. Don't you start trying to get the mods on your side, Dan. I totally agree with Fogbound. He can like or dislike whatever track he wants. I don't think Cranky's in here, Juan. I think we're all right. I think he left earlier. About 3 hours ago, he went to make himself a cup of coffee. It's still not ready yet. Rodney's back with his salutes. Look at Dan, look, he's upset old Fogbound. And then all of a sudden he's like, hello, Rodders. Right, well, the good news, chat, the last race of the day is that we're in split 2. We only need 15 elo to get back up to 1700, which would be nice. I mean, if we can gain elo in every race today, that's not bad at all. So no servers found yet. I'm a bit keen. All right, Juan, what are we having? Go on, Fogbound. I mean, Fogbound, I mean, what I would suggest to you is that you go and subscribe to Dan's channel immediately so you can abuse him in his own stream. He'll love that. Right. With door number 2. That's never a good thing. Oh, Sean, Dan is just absolutely kicking up a storm. Alright, I haven't even put the setup in. Look, see what you've done to me, Dan? Give it one of them. Give it one of them.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Is that what it is, you reckon, Zach? You reckon it's Peppa Pig World has done it? Right, here we go then. Door number 2 in split 2. It's going to be a battle to gain Elo in this one as well because our door number is so high. Because we're not finishing in P2. I will be more than content with a top 10, gotta be honest. Right, here we go then, chat. So last one of the day. This is for a quadruple Elo gain stream. Even though all Elo gains have been pretty small, they are all gains nonetheless.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be
Yellow flag, slow cars, all sorts going on. Big queue for turn 1.
flag, be careful.
Look at this massive queue, Dan. This is what it's going to be like a Peppa Pig World.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Well, it's been a lovely day down here, Sean. Sun's been shining. Did a bit of rain this morning, but sun's been out most of the day. It's been lovely. Yeah, Zach, I've never been there. But yes, I'm with you. I should imagine it is an absolute nightmare. Peppa Pig. Ooh. Oh, I've done it again. Thank you, Fogbound. That's Fogbound. Notice how I got that right. What Dan hasn't told you is it's not his daughter that wants to go, it's his wife. Oh, well, there is a link in the description of Fogbound if you want to join the Discord. It's not my Discord, but I do have a little section of the Discord that is devoted to me. It's the Sim Cafe Discord that's run by Jeff, who's currently in Brazil. He's on his way back tonight, I believe.
There's a slow car up ahead.
And of course, your new best friend, Fogbound, Mr. Snap by Dan, also has his own section in that Discord. I don't think that would ever happen, Martin, to be honest. Oh, Fogbound is from Canada. Well, are you from Canada? I mean, you said you're Canadian, so I just put two and two together. Could be that you're Canadian and living in France. Don't know why I said France.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
55.5 is P7. What sort of a split is this?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ah! He was flying there as well.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car up ahead.
Barilla pasta. No, I can't say that I have. Strangely enough, I'm having pasta and meatballs this evening. And an apple crumble that was made by Minnie Poop at school today.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Looking forward to that. Right, come on you two ahead. I can do without you ruining my lap, please. Putting together a reasonable one. Thank you, Mr. Rocket. Right, 55.4.
Well done, mate. The fastest
It's up
ever.
to P8. 55.5. See if we can just follow this track round. He's P1.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful. Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
55.1. He's done. Look. Oh, we've got Justin Bieber in this race. It's nice to see him. Can we hang on to P8? That is the question. Oh, Zach, very good. No, I saw it, Zach. I saw it. It was very good indeed. Oh dear, down at P10. These are some quick times, aren't they? For split 2? What's going on here? In Canada, milk comes in a bag. Really? Up P11 now. Every time I look back at the screen, I've gone down a position. I mean, look at this. There's 16 cars here, all within 0.6 of a second of the leader. P12. Right, we will do exceptionally well to gain any elo in this race at all, chat. We will do our best. It's highly unlikely, is my thinking. But I think a convenient time, to throw out my last beg of the day. You all know how greedy I am for my likes and stuff. So if there are any likes out there to give, that would be hugely appreciated. You can go start dinner, Dan. I've got no idea how many likes we're on, but if we could just get a little bit closer to the 1,000 that I want, that'd be great. And of course, if there is anybody out there that's having a lurk and a watch that hasn't subscribed to the channel that would like to subscribe, that would be lovely. We are slowly pushing our numbers up. We're working hard to get there, and it's a slow grind, but it's happening. So if anybody wants to just help up those subs a little bit, that would be fabulous. And then once you've done it, if you're not in chat, pop into chat, tell me you're a new subscriber, and then everybody in chat can give you a round of applause And I can say thank you very much, and I'll give you one of these. That's my new person in chat fanfare. Welcome to the poop show. Content, Strangelove, that's what you need to do, mate. You need to do your shorts and your vids. I think most of my new subs come from shorts, believe it or not. And speaking of which, not the short, we released a short this morning, but the one before, 3,500 views, chat. What is that all about?
30 seconds.
So thank you to each and every one of you that watched that.
Going double 5.
Right, here we go then. This could either be a brilliant race, or it could end very, very quickly. One or the other. Everybody is incredibly evenly matched. I'll do my best to make it as good a race as possible. Win? I don't know how to win, Strangelove.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, bloody Porsche behind me has taken off. Silly car. Stupid, stupid, stupid car.
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Gone a little bit deep.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Come on, everybody. Quicker, quicker.
On the right. Car on the right.
Ah!
Clear on the right.
Sorry, I'll look at chat in a minute. It's a little bit hectic. Did you do that in Adrian's voice? Da 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 da. Oh my Jesus!
Car on the right.
BMW's cart behind me like
Clear on the
a
right.
Elon Musk sponsored rocket ship.
On the right.
Okay, mate, you got it. It's all yours. Go on,
Clear
go
on
on.
the right.
Don't hit me! Don't hit me!
Car on the right.
I'm here. I'll leave you room. I'm giving you lots of space. Look, there you go. I'll even brake a little bit early for you. Is that right, Pogbound? So there is some logic behind my stupid, stupid, stupid car. That's my thoughts on the Porsche. Alright, we're in P14. With a little help of a little bit of carnage. Can we get a top 10? That is the question. Don't, Billy. So I'm going to call you Billy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ow. I've got to wait for him, haven't I? He's had to wait for everybody. Let's go to the back of the pack. I called him Billy just because I hoped his name was Billy Clayton for some reason. Just had a ring to it. The last race has ended in disaster, it has to be said. I think it is fine. I think it is 4 murders in 4 races. Potentially 5, if I remember correctly.
Car on the right.
It'll be 6 in a second. Oh.
Clear on the right.
Go away, look, you're door number 23. You've got no right to be this quick. Matt, there have been many, many, many deaths today. I mean, I could have just carried on after that one, but I did feel bad for Mr. Clayton ahead of us. Matt, let's not get carried away, eh? Hello again, Cynic.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Hello, what's going on down here? We've got a GT3 party happening on the corner there. Cynic, yes, you would be right. I was in P14, and the blue BMW just ahead of me was in P13. But unfortunately for poor Mr. Clayton there, he got pooped. Pepsi, I did commit a murder, is what happened. I've committed many murders today. It's been a poor showing. I have many reports coming my way, quite rightly so. I will accept them all with grace and dignity, and then go downstairs and kick the dog. Don't kill him again, Poop. Please don't kill him again. Don't just run into him. He's going to start taking it personally, isn't he? Ah. I just saw my name flash up in lights in chat. It's Phipps' fault.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Well, that is certainly going to mess some people up when it comes to that braking zone in a minute. Including me. I don't think there's a board left, is there?
Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's going to be interesting in a minute when we come to that bit of the track. It was Phipps' fault. He atted me in a comment and it lights up bright orange on my chat screen. I mean, I've had it down here. I've got no idea where I'm going to brake. Absolutely none at all. There's normally at least one board there that gives you a clue. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Oh, I kept one intact. There you go. Oh, no, didn't I? Kept two intact. Oh, alright. There's nothing to worry about. Stop it, you lot. All I can see is huge orange blocks to my right. Listen, I can ruin a race on my own. I don't need your help.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Slow car ahead.
Slow car ahead. Martin, we gained a little bit today. We are about to lose a lot. We are door number 2 in this race. Yeah, go on, Cynic, have a look. It's got to be 70 something. Only 60?
Yellow flag, be careful. There's a slow car ahead.
Pipsy, I just came 15th. Strength of field was 2,300 and something. I've got 11 elo for it. Oh my god. Right, Mr. Rocket. You are not a rocket, are you?
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
I'm going that way.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. You're halfway through. Keep pushing.
Don't do that, Poop. Just got past him. Don't give it back. What's an apex, Gypsy? Mine's 54. Alright. We can bring it down a bit. We can get another spot.
Yellow flag ahead.
Oh, freebie, freebie.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, my lord.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, that's Mr. Clayton. He's the poor chap that I murdered. Top Gun ahead of me. Mr. Clayton, if you didn't have so many cars just behind you, I might let you through. I still feel bad. Yes, Val Kilmer, the Iceman. Right, Clayton, come on, catch up with me. You can have it back. Chemist, good afternoon. How are you, mate? Zach, you don't want to see that. That is not something you want to see. Well, it wouldn't be very interesting anyway, because I'd be dead in half a lap. Chemist, it's been an interesting day. We've had 3 races in a row where we've gained ELO, but we've also committed murder. And then we've had this race where I've committed murder and I'm going to lose ELO. That pretty much sums up the day, I think. Would that be fair, chat? Chat will soon let you know. When I've committed some impressive murders today. All of them pretty indefensible, even by my own standards. Yeah, it seems pretty normal then, Curtis. Yeah, you're right.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
How did you want to backplay you? You only had to be patient and catch me out. I was going to let you back through. That was either an attempt at murder Or a huge dive into the chicane. I think it may have been a murder attempt. Yeah, that was the poor chap that I took out of the race in P13. I was P14, he was P13. I ended both, well, I ended his race and then I waited for him, so that's why we were at the back of the pack. So he obviously got to the stage where he thought to himself that his race was finished. And I think he just had a cold-blooded attempt there. I think it could have been an attempted murder, David. Beyond law. Another new name in chat. Everybody welcome Fionla. Probably butchered that name as well, and I do apologise. Welcome to the chat. To be fair, he seems to be out of position pretty regularly. Is that with reference to Mr. Clayton? Yeah, I think that was mainly because he was probably upset with the way his racing was going as a direct result of getting pooped in the rear end. Let's go for good old Fionla, the welcome fanfare. There we go. There we go, that's just for you. I'm going to call you Fion, because that's much easier. Need to check the replay after lap 8. Why, David? What's happened? It sounded a bit cynic. What, me constantly whinging and moaning over his attempted murder? Yes, Fion, I've been called way worse as well. Today, by all of the people that I've killed, I'm sure they've called me some very choice names. It's very nice to have you in the chat, Fion. Thank you very much for popping in. Popping into the poop show. Witnessing the carnage that is. It's not always like this. It's only like this about 95% of the time. Sometimes you have good races. Bongo's in. Hello, Bongo. How are you, mate? You can call me whatever you like. As long as you then send me a pot of bongo cream, that's all I need. It's all I need in my life. It's not for me, it's to rub it on the wife. Where are we? We're up to P21. We were further back than that following the incident that was Phipps's fault, of course. I'm accepting no responsibility for it. I'm going to send the LFM stewards a copy of my chat, just to evidence that it was Phipps's fault, and then Phippsy will then serve a 3-day ban from LFM. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen. Hello, Sydney. Well, I can't speak for everybody else, Robin, but I'm having a really, really wonderful Wednesday. Robin's pressed the like button. That's because he's a proper streamer. See, he knows how it works. He's got super mods in his chat. People like Tony. I have to put up with you lot with your spanners. Hi. See, Robin doesn't just give his spanners away. People have to earn his spanners. Not me. Oh no, Jeff Capes has passed away. He's tossed his last caber. Oh, that's sad news. It's a sign you're getting old, isn't it? All those child stars that you used to watch all start passing away. Right, we've ended up in P21. I think we've probably ended up maybe a little bit negative elo for the day. We certainly aren't net positive, I don't think.
Right, the race is over. Good job, mate. Did your best. Bring it back to the pits.
Yes, chemists. Jeff Capes was the world's strongest man. 2 times world's strongest man. Right, okay, chat. Let's just have a little look then before we knock up the head for the night. Let's see what happened between me and Mr. Clayton. Mr. Clayton, yes, he was a shot putter, Sean. That's exactly what he was. So yes, unfortunately, Mr. Clayton became my 4th victim of the day. There he is on the right there. Kept him at bay there. Right, so it's not the first lap. Aha. Just here, chat, is where the fun started. So I showed myself on the inside. I never had any intention of going past him, but I just wasn't on the brakes quick enough. So, Poops, being the gentleman that he is, duly just pulled over to the side of the road there and waited for Mr. Clayton to go back by. There he is. There goes Mr. Clayton. Poops back in the race. That's how we ended up in P24. I think that's a very gentlemanly thing to do. Wouldn't you agree? That's the right thing to do. However, we kept him ahead for a couple of laps. We stayed ahead for a couple of laps. And he then got it a little bit wrong somewhere. It was with the rejoin, wasn't it? So there was somebody rejoined just about here. So it would have been not that lap. This lap maybe? No. Yeah, so there was a very dubious rejoin just here from that car there that sent our man Mr. Clayton off into the gravel. I think I'm entitled to then go on my merry way. And then we think it was lap 8, wasn't it, David? That our friend Clayton decided that he'd had enough of racing for the day. Yeah, Robin agrees with everything so far. No, it wasn't that one. Let's win this one. To be fair, I think he was just a bit late on the brakes, wasn't he? What do we reckon? Oh no, you're braking at the right place. Did I brake early? Yeah, I've broken a little bit early, but I guess that's because of the car ahead of me, isn't it? So I think he's broken late. He knows he's going to hit me, and he's just getting out of the way, I think. And that's then thrown him. So I don't think there was any intent there, chat. But that's me and my better nature thinking that that's probably the case. I think what's happened, David, is he's gone for the usual braking point. I've broken a little bit early because I've got the cars ahead of me, so I don't want to run into the back of them. I know it looks like I quite enjoy running into the back of cars based on today's performance, but it's not true. That's not the case, I promise you. So, chat, you bunch of legends. One final beg, I think. Yeah, I blame the parents as well, Bongo. One final beg before the end of the day. If anybody hasn't deployed their like, then please feel free to do so. I love a like. It puts a smile on my face. See? Subs. If there's any subs out there, that puts a bigger smile on my face. Look at this one. So if there's any of that going on, please deploy those, and I would love you forever. We will be back tomorrow at 2 o'clock, 2 till 6, as always. That'll be the last stream of the week, because as I said earlier, we're off to the Isle of Wight at the weekend for a little weekend break with family poop and our friends down the road. Did you like that little smile, Nick? No, you're welcome, Sean. As long as you guys were entertained, that's all that matters. Later, Robin, thank you very much. So, yeah, finally, as I always say, thank you very much to you guys for popping in, spending some time in the chat, keeping me amused, because if it wasn't for you lot, I wouldn't do this for 4 hours. So, thank you very much to everybody. And as always, we'll leave you with a bit of the old turdy tango or the farty funk, whichever way you want to look at it. Who knows? See you tomorrow. Take care.